And okay, I'm back. I had a power outage. Power flickered in the house. Give me a minute. Computer just booted back up, so I gotta get everything back up and operational. Does look like I kept you Twitch viewers still good to go. Yep, lost connection on YouTube. I didn't get reconnected fast enough. So okay. Yep. Looks like Twitch is good. Sadly, again, we lost YouTube. But I went live over on YouTube, so okay. Damn. That's annoying. Man, we were doing good over there too. We were almost at 80 viewers on YouTube. I mean, it's not a big deal. Get someone in chat to verify that we're good. Just send a message. We appreciate it. Thank you. All right, we're back. We're back. Oh, no, YouTube doesn't matter. I had to make a new video. YouTube doesn't do the thing that Twitch does. Twitch protects your live for 2 minutes. Oh, thanks, software. I appreciate it. I lost my power for like 1/10 of a second, which is enough to just shut down your whole computer. I really should buy one of those power thingies. I don't know anything about those, and I don't know how much they are, and I'm sure that they are well over $100 of money I don't have, because that would prevent stuff like that. That's annoying. We did lose half of Twitch, but that's because people haven't refreshed their screens. All right, I hate it when that happens. But hey, we're back. We're back. Suncoast Software. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. Yeah, I don't know anything about battery backups though. Like I already forget what Puma gave me, an 850 watt power supply. So the computer would theoretically hook up to that. And you do that with the router. And the modem. So I'd probably need like what? Something that could handle 900 watts or so. What are those called? Like, gaming PC battery backup. I mean, this one's 65. It's a 360 watts though, which isn't technically enough, right? I would need like one of these 1,000-watt ones, which are wildly expensive. Yeah, like 1,000 VA 800 watt. I don't know what I would need. If anybody knows anything about this and wants to send me some recommendations that preferably are pretty cheap. I mean, I can't afford it right now, but I can save up for it. All right. We lost... Oh, God, we lost a lot of work. So essentially I would have to fill up tanks and then have the train run everything up there, right? So, and the other bad thing is that burnt a lot of ammo to get over here. I'm gonna not have a whole lot to work with here. So we need to build a fairly good defense around this. I only have 700 walls to work with though. We need... All right. We have a few more walls, so we'll do another layer on the outside. That'll do it, donkey. All right, we need to run. Oh, I didn't bring enough power poles. Damn. How much ammo do I have left? I have a few, and I have a few guns left. Let's, we're gonna get attacked from this side. That much is a obvious thing. All right. Oh, we did actually. Okay. All right. So that'll cover that. And then we'll put a radar down right in the middle. All right, I have a few of those. We're just gonna make 5 tanks so that I can really fill up some tanks. So I have these modded tanks that give me 100,000, but they require 4 times the resources and they require research. So I do not find them cheaty in the least. Yeah, I don't like that. Hold on. We're gonna do it all up here. Oh, we got 6. Perfect. Let's do 6 then. Alright, so these are gonna fill. Now I gotta learn how to even build a train that does what I need it to do. Probably need to leave enough room for me to come up from here. Okay. What's up, Lost and Found? How's it going, bud? Alright, well, it looks like we're not going to lose power again as of right now, so. I feel like that's so cheaty of the nanobots to let me do that, but at the same time, I don't give a fuck. Alright. So this will be the... It comes in to the location, I think. And I already took your nap. Nice, nice, nice. We'll pick up 1. I don't know how it works. Getting the oil out. I'm assuming I need to use, like, pumps to pump the oil into the tanker cars. But we're just gonna slowly go home and build the train car system on the way. Your assumption would be correct. Okay. So I need to... Yep, well, not only that, but there's a research to let them destroy cliffs. Which, I don't know, might be a little cheaty, but... Yep. Yeah, I agree, Puma. I am very sparingly allowing that part to be used. I'm not intent. Like, I could have blown right through this cliff, blown through this cliff, blown through that cliff. I'm not going to. I'm going to go around them. But I've inadvertently destroyed a couple cliffs. How many of you does it bother the fact that this is one spacing and this is a totally different spacing? Yep. Yeah, exactly. I just also think, I wish the ammo that it has was one cartridge per nanobot to really incentivize the push to the regular bots, but beggars can't be choosers. You know, the thing is I chalk up these nanobots to I'm streaming, and it speeds the process along. Kill him for the heresy of different spacing on the rail lines. Kill him! Hey, man. It is what it is. As long as it functions is all that matters. Well, you know, and once I get, oh, see, I'm out of nanobots now, so. Guess we just go home and get more parts. We're gonna need a lot more rail cars anyways. But hey guys, if you're liking what you're seeing, don't forget like, subscribe, comment, but also my power might go out again. If it does, I will be back, and if you're on YouTube, I will start the video back up. I will be streaming for a few hours, so don't leave me. Where did I do everything? we got plenty of that. I needed ammo. No, I don't. Need nanobots. Well, you know, I'm also a total noob, and this is like the second, maybe third train I've ever made. We'll chalk it up to me being dumb. Alright, we got what we need. I don't think I'm making tanks anywhere. Nope. I need iron plate and steel to do that. We'll find it. We just gotta keep our eyes out. There it is. How many pumps do I have? 9? We also need, more iron and a little bit of copper. Okay. I need to grab more ammo. I miss not knowing a lot about the game. Yeah. It's a lot of games, though. You know, you play them, you beat them. You play it, you beat it, you play it, you beat it, you add mods, you play it, you beat it. It's like Space Engineers. You know, 7,000 hours, and I've done every playthrough, every modded playthrough, every freaking concept you could damn near think of. It's just, there's nothing remotely entertaining about the game anymore for me. Hold on. Oh, yeah? I think Doshington, I saw do a video on that. That base is going to attack here a lot. I might have to nuke that. Okay, so we need to go. We're gonna come here with it. Hey, look, it went from that to this. Mustache, you're probably hemorrhaging right now. You have 17.4K and jeez, dude. Dude, you're gonna be literally dying if you join a viewers can join, because my rules will hold you back from your true potential, and you're just gonna not know what to do with yourself. You're gonna be sitting there and just be like, why are we not done with this thing already that should be done? I love my train spaghetti. You just fix trains. I am very happy that Puma likes to do the trains. This is the last thing from I almost blew up my car. Last thing from what I like to do is trains. Ugh. Let's do this one first. I mean, yeah, we might as well. This way. Well, yeah, and that's again the difference between you and me is I don't like using other people's blueprints. I like to make everything myself. So I cause the pain to myself in a lot of ways. Right, Puma, but did you look at pictures or reference material for it? I'm just saying, like, I don't care. You know that. I don't give a fuck how you do it. But, like, for me, it's just like in Space Engineers, man. I just built shit, you know? Get out of my way. Inventory is full. Inventorium is full. Inventorium is full. We're gonna book these Universe Fall games with minimal BPs, so I have gotten it down to like 12 in total. Let's see. Oh, is that weird train game you played? Yeah. You know, chat, Puma and I are, like, best of friends, right? But I tell you what, right? You will never, in a million fucking years, see me play a train game. Nope. Like, for the right amount of money, you might see me play a game like that, but no. All right, and then we'll just bring this up here, and yeah. Okay, so it's gonna go choo-choo on the top rail, comes in, goes back over here. And I'm hating everything about it. If I wasn't streaming, I wouldn't have used trains. I'm doing it because I know there's like half of the people watching right now want to see me do trains. Yeah, and, you'll never see me use a creative mode in games either. Even the space engineers never used it. Well, I didn't never use it. I did use it. It was so rare. Like, I used it for my community battle against, like, Ball and Chain Gaming. That was about it. Yeah, yellow metal doom across the whole map. My last run, that's literally what I did. Make it happen, nanobots. All right. So then we'll add a an offshoot here. Okay, and then I need to add a... Where's the other thing? I only have the one on here. Okay, well, this is the go beacon. And then I need the stopper 9000s. And then I need them on this side. Which is going to be stopper 9000. Go machine 9000. Choo-choo stop 9000. All right. Choo-choo train 9000. Literally can't deal with you. All right. And I don't have the parse for that, so I need 1, 2, 3 of those. And then I need a beer. Hey, you know what? Chat, everyone look at the monitor real quick. You see that, that follow button? That like button, that subscribe button? They're right there. In the moment of time that you actually listened to me, you had enough time to hit like, subscribe, follow, notification bell. You had the ability. That's how easy it is. So whenever you're watching somebody, right, and you hear them say this and you're like, ugh, this again? If you enjoy watching them, just do it. Helps them out. I'm a growing YouTuber, just trying to make my way in life, man. And I would really appreciate it if you did it. It would mean a lot. All right. Yes, the annoying YouTuber begging you to do the thing. All right. So now I got to figure all this out. All right. So for this to function, I have to pump out of these now. But I don't see the, is it just where the circles are at? Where is it? There it is. Okay. Wait. Why is this all cattywampus? I don't understand why it's all cattywampus. See that? This one's fine. I'm just gonna put it there and hope it works. And then these all need to go into tanks. Need a box. And in that box, I need to put coal. Alright. And I need to drive all the way to the other place with more of the pumps. I need to build more of these. So I need engines. You know, I made a bunch of these, and now I have these. So it's like I'm going to just skip steel furnaces and go to electric, I guess. Make 20 of those, I guess. Am I saving steel anywhere? Right there. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go put more oil in here. Turn the choo-choo train on. Oh, wanted to go with. Damn it. Well, luckily I can just follow this. Oh my god, I just gotta drive straight. Where are they? Oh, that's dope. Oh, son of a... Damn it. We just gotta be clever. And this can only hold like 50k at a time. The cargo is full. Yeah, we're starting to nick the edge here. Keep an eye on it. Worst case, I lose the entire oil deposit and have to go rebuild it. Not today, Satan. I was watching the map. Some of you wanted that to go a different way. It did not. It did not. All right. And now we can do something as simple as... boom. Now we have to rebuild this potentially. What do I need for drones? Not a whole lot left. Probably need blue chips. That's funny. I remember that moment, though. I'm gonna lose that oil deposit at some point. We should research flamers here soon. But we're not even doing military science. Oh man. Well, let's build our military science up. So, I need to figure out red ammo, grenades, and I need walls, which we're producing walls, so I'll just pull those in. Inconveniently, we're building the... Actually, that could be convenient. We could just spaghettify that down here. Yep, this is what we're going to do. Oh, yeah, it's going to happen a few times. I have only died one time to a train thus far. Alright, let's bring walls. I'm going to try to come down the same general path here. Okay, here's walls. And then we have to make grenades and a bunch of other stuff. Okay. So this ammo is here for creating enough ammo. I gotta figure out, I'm gonna make 10. Actually, I'm gonna do 6, because you don't need a whole lot of military science, right? So I need not a lot, not a lot, not a lot. Alright, looks like we're doing 7. Because that gets me... You know what? How are we making the walls up here for that? Yeah. So I need to make... Oh, we gotta go get parts. Of course. Steel and copper. All right, and that'll make extra. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, this will be ammo. And copper. Gonna bring in here. Just a couple times. What? Alright, now I need to make grenades. Coal and iron plate. That's fucking easy. How much do you need? Yeah. Alright, we're gonna put the ammo and the grenades on the same belt. Oh, no. I might, you know what? Did not help a lot. Okay. I need to bring in coal and iron. Let's keep stretching out my iron. Until it literally can't do the job anymore. Coal is easy. We can just take it off of my ever-depleting coal line. Which I guess this should I should really make this priority to get fixed. Should definitely get another coal going, because if you run out of power, that's a absolute fucking disaster. All right. That's going to grab from that, and that's going to put on the far side. So this one would have to be grenades. And that'll also put on the far side, which is the same side. Ugh. Too much to do. It'll take a while for us to gather up the ammo, but okay, where in the fuck? So we need to bring this up and over. Oh, hold on. What else do I need? Walls. Where did I bring the walls in? I brought them in. Right there. Alright, whatever. We gotta move it. Alright. Power armor? No. Logistics. Construction. Bots. Bots and more bots. All the bots. Then we'll go into that stuff that we can't even use yet because we're so far behind. It's crazy to me how fast I'm researching and developing in this compared to my first ever run. I mean, it's just night and fucking day. And we're almost out of those. Okay. Let's do that. Make a bunch. Hey, what's up, Dracius? How's it going? I like to call it Happy Food Day, personally. Did you have turkey or did you have ham? I had chicken. Well, yeah, turkey is food. Sure. Disgusting food. But it's food. Oh, you motherfucker. You know what? We're gonna do it. We're gonna make it work. You guys had a whole ton of leftovers. We had so much food. 40 some odd people. I would have hated everything about that. I'm not classified as a people person when it comes to hanging out with a bunch of random people. Even family. They're all randos. They're NPCs, man. In my my little world. My uncle and we sat down in the corner, talked game design and video games all day. See, I don't have a video game uncle. I have uncles. They're good uncles, but we don't necessarily have a lot in common. Well, the only way you make it through set events. Yeah. All right, chat. Oh, God, there's so much to do. It's a gooder map. What do we got going on? Hey, as a reminder to everybody out there, like, subscribe, and comment. Notification bell. Check me out on Twitch. Check me out on YouTube. Whatever the case may be for you. And don't forget, check out my Discord. It's an awesome Discord. There's many like it, but that one is mine. Check out my merch page. It's a great way to support me. I got great merch. And it's not because Dracius is here. We all know whenever I do these little spiels. Check out Dracius' book, Royal Roads. He releases a new chapter every couple weeks or a week. Whatever he feels like, but he releases them. A link will be in my Twitch channel and in my Discord. Okay, love you. Let's continue. All right, pollution's fine. We got a little bit of dudes down here. Nothing bad seems to have happened here yet. I think we're good. All right, doing all right. We did a new playthrough. I did a lot the last run and got overwhelmed. All right, in order to build that, we need all that. All right. Let's go down the rabbit hole, ladies and gentlemen. Here's all we need. All we need, chat. We don't need advanced shit. We need enough to make this all happen. We need enough to make this happen. First and foremost, I need to get rid of a lot of stuff. No, we got to figure out coal. We got 1.6 mil coal up here. 3.8. 2.17. Let's grab the 2.17. How many do I have? I have 22 miners. Am I making any? Probably not. Let's go to my dump chest and get rid of a bunch of stuff. We need green card. Nope. Let's there they are. Did Rada ever stop by and talk multiplayer ideas? Yeah, we chit-chatted a little while. I'm not going too deep into it. I have no intentions of doing it anytime soon. Like, this series will have random viewers that get to join every now and then kind of thing. That's going to be about the extent of how I handle multiplayer for a while. Yep, they did bring up some good ideas for shizzle. Okay. We're about to unlock so much shit. I'm not going to know what to do with any of it. We still haven't unlocked flamers. Can't do anything with half the shit I'm unlocking. Alright, let's go fix our coal. And yes, we're going to hard run it. We're just going to run it up with a conveyor. It would be smarter to run this one down first, though. Let's go do that. Oh, I have not looked at that chat in a little bit. So I don't know. Definitely not an intellectual when it comes to that type of topic. So I have my personal feels on it, but ran out of nanobots. Damn it. I want to hear it. We're actually so low on coal. Kind of bad how low we all are on coal. Half our stacks aren't running. I did hit something. I'm really good at it, actually. Oh, now I'm out of conveyors. This is infuriating. We really need to start making red belts too. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to progress to bots quickly or ish, and it's causing a lot of problems. This nearly entire vein of iron is dead, so I need to route a new line into it. Fix this quick too. Yeah, that'll solve that iron problem for the foreseeable, not future. Oh, good luck finding fucking like any of that. Yeah, look at this coal isn't even making it to anything. At all. Yeah, years, dude. Years. Whoosh, gone. You're gonna get into your mid-30s, man, and I know there's people out there that are even older than me that are gonna be like, oh, you think that's bad. But you're gonna get into your mid-30s at some point, dude, and it's gonna feel... Whatever you're feeling right now is a moot point. You're gonna have a moment somewhere in there. I call it a catalyst moment where you finally realize you're fucking old. Alright, that'll fix that for the foreseeable future. I don't even know if it's on because I didn't hook it up properly. Do I have a radar to put up there? I do. Today, I had a power outage that shut down my computer a little while ago, chat. It hasn't happened since. It's been like 2 hours. So if that happens to happen again, just know that I will be right back. I will reload my computer back up and go live again. So I'll be streaming for a few more hours. Alright, so now that power won't be a problem. Yep. You're gonna... Every decade, you're gonna hit that, dude. About every decade of life. About every decade. We're about to shut everything down here. All right. It gets easier, but also harder. It's easier because you have more experience and knowledge about life, and then it gets harder because you have more experience and knowledge with life. Pretty fun. Fun ordeal to deal with. Alright. Now we get to deal with this nightmare. Which we don't have enough of anything to do. So let's just go get the stuff so we have enough to do it. This is all going to have to get moved, which sucks because it's a lot of sulfur. Well, I don't know anything about puzzle or horror games. Here's what I can give you for advice on the space part. Make sure it's in space. That's my advice. Take it or leave it. Wonder how many of these I can run at a time. Simple solution to that will just be adding in another water line to this pre-existing system. I mean, any game is technically a space game. That is true. That is a true statement. I don't have an argument against that. There is logic there. Alright, that'll, solve some of my power problems for a very short amount of time. Now we gotta go figure out, all this. You know, last time I said what I'm about to say is when I lost my power. So if I lose my power in a second, I will be back in like 2 minutes. I'll go relive after my computer relaunches. However, it is wild to me that between YouTube and Twitch that I'm sitting at like 90 viewers. Wild. Like, subscribe, and comment. I would really appreciate it. Whenever I do my multiplayer run, by the way, Dracius, you will have a permanent slot in that run. I don't know why. My Yinglings, all of them, in the whole box, every single one of them has just been exploding. Got to get something to aim that. By the way, this is one of the best things you can keep by your computer. The isopropyl alcohol. You want a higher proof of it. 70 to 90. 70 for components, like keyboards, mouse, stuff like that. 90 if it's going to go on something inside of the computer, more electronic in nature. Lower conductivity. It's really safe for a lot of the stuff that you have around, near, or about your computer. And the added benefit of sanitization. All right, beer problem is fixed. Oh. Okay, what were we doing? How were we doing it? Why were we doing it? Do I want to change the full orientation of this? Oh my god, you know I hate books in chat. God damn it. Okay, initial impressions are like nothing about that, like it just sounds like that VR game where that's literally what happens. There's a VR game where you're on a ship and you have to fix power and a bunch of fucking problems and you're like a robot. And then there's a human with you too. It's not like a horror game, and then you have to like go around and fix different stuff and you're in 0G. I mean, I don't know. I don't know enough about horror games, man. I don't know how you could make it interesting or not. Because like I don't find much of anything scary. So it's like I don't really know how I would give good input. I guess my input would be stay away from normal shit, man. Like aliens, who gives a fuck, dude? This shit's so overdone. Like, I don't know, like imagine a monstrous fucking seahorse in a space station. Like, it's a fucking seahorse, but like scary as shit with blood coming out of its fucking mouth. You know what I mean? Like, some just out of this fucking, like, why does it make any sense? It doesn't, and it's scary as shit because it shouldn't be a thing. Like, you walk up and there's a cute fucking puppy, and next thing you know, its mouth fucking fillets open with like razor blade teeth and like gore. You know what I mean? Like, pick things that people will look at and go, oh, it's a cute puppy. And there's no scary music of any kind. Nothing starts. And you're just like, scared, like a little puppy in the middle of this fucking warehouse floating around wagging its tail and saying hi. And next thing you know, it like, you have like an NPC character with you and it just fucking eats the like top half of their body. And you have to like run away. But yeah, like, make it some wildly obscure shit, you know what I mean? That's 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 up top. I did it wrong. Damn. It'd be 2D. I don't know how you're making 2D scary. But now I don't know how many I have. 13. $14. 15, 16. All right. Okay, I should have water in here. I do. I don't know why I'm making it this big. I'm literally going to rebuild my entire base. What am I doing? Just keep it to like this many. $500 hours of automation. What's 500 hours of automation? What's that? Who is it? Where is it? Why is it? Why did what happened? Oh yeah, oil sucks. It is what it is though, right? Why would there be oil in even one of these? Okay. This is oil. Any of these line up? This lines up. All right. All right, we got water. Extentilation's pretty high, but it's good enough. Factorio, long gameplay logic. The pack and portal ending, I mean. I have no idea what that is, but don't spoil it for me. No idea what you're talking about. I haven't beat the game yet. I am only 150 hours into the game. I went to Volcanus, Gleba, and Felgora. Hated everything about it, and then now I'm here. Good luck on that. What's good luck on what? I feel like I have to use a bus. I mean, I plan on doing a main bus. Oh, the long game? Well, I do plan on having viewers join at some point to simplify everything. This is not what I'm going to make a blueprint of, by the way, chat. I mean, there's 7 of them. Everything's wrong about everything. It's just, This is to get me enough production that I can make stuff happen. And boom. Yes, overthinking and procrastinating. Yep. This is the way of life. It is our nature. Yeah, we're going to continue to not do any of this, chat. I'm just going to do that. I need to make sulfur and plastic again. I should have just left what was over here and just reattached. But I didn't. Because I'm smart like that. You know? You gotta keep them on their toes. You know? Yeah. I mean, that is a method. I just wing it, dude. You know? Don't overthink it. Let it happen. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. That was... There we go. Alright, so let's come up here. And to get us some the good stuff. I am very excited to build my base. Alright, so now we need to do all of the other stuff. So we're gonna do small amounts of everything so that we can just get our fucking base going. For this, we just need to make heavy oil. Which is fucking easy peasy lemon squeezy. And then we'll bring the lubricant over there as well. I want to be clear about something. It's the only thing that I need to have sulfuric acid for, so we're going to direct feed. But we are going to store some of it. We need to bring in iron and copper and then extract everything else, which is the batteries. Okay, so we're just going to do a pretty traditional system here. All we need to do is bring in iron and copper, which our copper vein is doing okay. We're gonna have to fix it at some point down the road. Okay, now I have 100 people on YouTube. Why did I ever... Okay, I can't say that because, you know, terms of service. Should have started on YouTube a long time ago is what I'm trying to say. I mean, don't get me wrong, my 20 viewers on Twitch is dope. Twitch is my primary streaming platform for those of you who are over on YouTube. If you want to come check me out over there, that'd be awesome. Like, subscribe, and comment. I appreciate you guys watching this noob do noob shit. Will y'all cry because I'm doing noob shit? Bank. Okay, Uran and Couper. We're gonna do a fusion over here. When I learned I could pull from the side of splitters with inserters, it changed how I do. Yeah. Yep, it's a good way of doing a few things for sure. Need to come up here and then shoot across, so here we are. So we need to bring in, oh, I didn't do the thing where I allowed my brain to process information in a way that made any logical or non-logical sense. So here we are. Luckily, these don't require a ton of plates. I don't know. Actually, I didn't even check. No, they don't. Okay, perfect. So what we'll do is we'll come off this end with a splitter. We'll do iron. And then we're just going to go grab some of that, wrap it around spaghetti style. Everybody can hate it. That's fine with me. That was a good sneeze. Hopefully you liked it. Part of the content, part of the package. Part of the package deal. If you're wondering what the package deal is, all right? Listen, nobody knows what it is. Not even I know what it is, and I made it. Basically, the goal is for me to just continue to be weird as shit. Alright, that's what it is. That's the package deal. Like it, don't like it. Alright, we'll eventually make batteries. Alright, now we need to make motors. Which needs engines, electronics, and lubricant. Lucky for us. We have a lot of excess engines down here. Let's go grab them and spaghetti them up here. Oh, hello. Fuck your face. Okay, so we got engines. We need electronics. Alright, that's easy enough. I got electronics all over the place. Oh, fuck your face. I don't know what to take from. There's a lot of different locations. I'm just going to take from here. Because I can. We're going to do that first. And then we're going to do this. Game. Listen. Linda, listen. Okay. Okay.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I don't want to.
Stretch!
Okay, fine. And we'll hydrate. Alright. Hopefully you're freaking satisfied now. Okay, now we're making engines. Man, gotta tell you what. We're unlocking all of the things, by the way, and I'm not doing anything with any of it. Okay. 1 bit. Okay. All right. There's the tank. We'll use it eventually. We need the motors, we need the batteries, we need the steel, we need the electronic. Okay. That's fine. Let's slowly make those. Alright, and we're getting steel in... We're not bringing steel in anywhere, are we? No? Bro's reading face looks like he's having a stroke. I don't think I've ever seen that. Who's reading face looks? What? Dracius, I'm drinking tonight. I don't know what you're doing, but I'm drinking tonight. Am I not bringing in steel? Okay. Let's go find steel. Hey, look, steel. First, let's grab... Oh my god, man. The spaghetti is fucking serious here. I don't even know where anything is. I'm lost in my own base. I'm gonna have to go get stone again soon because I'm not making enough stone. Yeah. That'll take forever. That'll process all that. Now we gotta go back. Figure out where the steel was that I was gonna steal. Where's the steel I'm stealing? Found it. Oh, and I just realized we need to grab another stack of this for actually using. All right, what else do I need? Need to bring the batteries up. Okay. I need to come up. Oh, right. I can't have that. Needs to be my normal buffer. Damn it! I didn't think about it, chat. No, because this has to be here. You know what? Let's just make the most complex, absolutely absurd buffing system ever. That doesn't, like, you know? We don't need to, we did just, you know? At least one of you knows. Okay. Is there any reason to not go overboard with building in this game? Yes. And exactly one. Your computer might not be able to handle it. And normally we could do a comeback with that, right? We could just say, well, then buy a better computer, right? But I don't know if you've looked at DDR5 prices lately. By the way, I'm going to ask it again because I have 150 viewers right now. Does anyone know anything about the power backup systems you can use for your computer? 850 watt computer with a modem and a router is what I would hook up to that. Somewhere around the range of what? Probably would need 1,000 watt. Those fucking things are like $250. Like, hate to break it to you, I ain't a rich man. So if anyone knows anything about them and has a recommendation, and they can like articulate why they know what they're talking about, and has one out there that might be worth a damn, I'd appreciate some advice there, so I don't have to worry about those little miniature power outages. Oh man, we're about to have drones. We're gonna let that eat, and we're just gonna queue up all the research. Perfect. Basically what we got to do is where's Roboports? There they are. Yeah. Fine. We're doing all right. Oh my God, Becky. Oh my God. I've never seen a base that big. Holy shit. That's wild. That's wild. What do I even do with that? That's crazy. Alright, we are saving up red cards, which is perfect. What we need to do. Problem 9000 is we're not getting copper in. Ah. We can fix it. We can fix it. For what you use? The DM, say. Please don't be expensive. Oh, fuck. Goddamn. Holy shit. That would take like 6 months for me to get that. See, I don't care if the computer can run on it. I care that the computer can run for like 20 minutes, 30 minutes. That's why it's a suggestion. Yeah, I appreciate it. You know, just that way if there's a power hiccup, because what it was is it shut off my computer, but my modem and router, everything, they were fine. But it did shut off. It did an interrupt to the computer. That's what I want to stop. Yeah, I don't need it to do a lot. I just need it to be just enough for those interrupts. If the power actually goes out, it goes out. But like if it's a flicker. Ugh. We are gonna need a lot of red cards. So hopefully we don't have like any. We're gonna grab nearly the entire backup, and I'm gonna start building robo parts in my inventory. Steel and iron gears. I'm saving steel somewhere over here. And iron gears are over here. And then we're out of what? Gears, really, okay. Oh, we were actually able to make quite a few. That's actually really nice. We made a bunch. And then we're just gonna make construction bots. I need to build power armor, which I can't because I don't have blue chips yet, do I? No, I have not started making blue chips. So I can't run these. That's fine. I have a cheeky breaky way. Because I have the nanobots. I have a cheeky breaky way of making this happen. I need more nanobot parts. We'll just put down one of the little towers and throw the bots in it to do what they need to do. Even though they won't have access to my inventory. I could I could make this happen. I could make just enough to make the power armor. Okay, let's do that. I need 40 of them. Okay. So what we'll do is we'll... Wait, what else? You're not getting plastic? What do you mean you're not getting plastic? Oh, because I'm dumb. That's why. I can't take myself seriously sometimes. I haven't even started red belts. It's wild. What do we got in chat right now? I wish I could check YouTube and call out random people too, but sadly, I can't. Looks like a good bunch of new people. Bye, Brayman, Skydev, Ronek. I'm just calling out everybody. O0QO. Lost and Found, Interproduction, Go Swath Yourself, Dracius, Davmo, Dez Riser, Darth Morgan, Daryl and Bossman Slim, and Puma. Thanks everyone for hanging out. I appreciate you guys. And for everyone on YouTube, hey, I appreciate you guys hanging out. Do I have out there, check something. Heard your name. Well, I mean, I was just calling out, my viewers. Saying hi to everybody. All right. We're doing fine. Everything's getting done. Not a viewer? Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I don't know what to do with that information. Making all, oh my God, we're about to have bots. All right. So, we are gonna make, I don't need that. I need to make enough blue chips. Okay. We do need this. We need to make 40 blue chips. So I just need red and green. So it's literally just, I'm gonna do this. I didn't see how many I needed though. Okay, so a lot of green. We'll give it the rest of my green. And then I just need you to shoot out. Okay, whatever, we'll do it regular. Need you to shoot out 40 of them. And then we'll go from there. Basically, we're just gonna make enough to make that power armor. So let's focus on some other stuff here. So we're gonna need solar panels, which are here. Copper, steel, electronic components. Okay, let's go up here and grab copper. What a fun way to do this. Make 8 of those. So once we can make the power armor, we're going to want 2 of those. maybe 3 of them, because they can hold 10. It'll be hard to make all of it, but we'll figure it out. And we're going to want some batteries, which that's not inherently going to be difficult. We'll just grab the batteries preemptively, and we'll make 6. 6 sounds good. And then we could go with that to make ourselves move faster, which would be pretty easy. But I'm going to focus on everything else first. We only have 9 of those. This is going to take a really long time. That's fine. Let's go grab more parts for that. Some more red and some more green. Assuming we have any laying around. No, not really. Damn it. When I do that, I need to... We'll just stop some of the research from happening. Getting enough to do what I need to do is a little bit more important. To make my power armor. Go grab the steel while we're waiting. Actually, you know what? We'll just grab it from here. Okay, got enough steel. We just need more red. Make 3 of those. Perfect. Now we need more red. That's fine. We're gonna have enough to make only a couple of these. Sweet. And we'll go ahead and turn... No, because we needed red anyways. Whatever. Turn that off. Hopefully we can make enough over here. To make red, I could make them in my inventory, right? Plastic, copper, I could. We will if we have to. What do you have? Okay, I have plenty. I don't know how many bots. I have 40 bots, more than I can even use. Put all the green and the last little bit of red in here. We have 18 of these. I can't make those in my inventory, though. We're going to need a lot of plastic bars. They haven't actually caught up yet. Oh. Yeah, okay, because I did that. Fair enough. And then, that's done. Let's grab more greens. And then let's grab some copper, and we'll just start producing some reds in the inventory. We can make more blues. All right, chat. I need to step away for about 2 minutes. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and what have you and whatnots. So I'll be back momentarily. All right, we're back, chat. No stream, no chair stream. Well, I mean, hey, man. And you got 200 viewers. You gotta, you know, you gotta be pro. You know, you gotta try and all that. Something like that. All right. Hopefully. Yep, we do. Okay, perfect. We can finally make this. All right, things are going to start happening. I think. Probably not. Maybe. Yep. Sure. Okay. We gotta make a lot more solar. And a lot more batteries. I can fit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 6 more batteries. And then let's get what we need to make solar again. We need 4 of them. So that can all get charged up and we can hold a lot of juice. The other thing that needs to happen as well is probably want to go into electronic furnaces, but at the same time that might not be very smart because it takes the red circuits and I haven't caught up on that yet. I'm gonna have to make a new stone mine soon too. I think the first and foremost, I'm just gonna go ahead and use the fact that I made my furnaces down here. We're just gonna upgrade. We need a little more steel. All right. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and get all of these upgraded since we can. Are they not? Oh, very slowly are they charging. We got the construction bots right there. We get 2 more of those going. I guess they can't function without that was dumb because they can't do anything. Is there a mod that when I'm near my base, I can like Wi-Fi charge? That'd be kind of cool. Why are they not working? It's the nanobot mod. I bet you it's the nanobot mod. I bet you it's this thing. I don't know if anyone knows enough about the AI mod to tell me if that's the thing I need to do. Oh! I didn't turn on the bots. There we go. Thank you, T-Mons. Appreciate it. And they aren't deploying because they're out of power. We really do need to start pushing into, am I already out? Oh my god, I'm already out. Wild. Hey, there we go. Alright, so at least those are drastically improved. I don't really need the nanobots to be any better, so we're not going to push into that very hard. I'm going to go ahead and queue into a few of these because there's no reason really not to. Keep researching. You too, mercenary. You too, man. Alright, let's double check our area. Oh yeah, we're polluting pretty hard now. Luckily we haven't got hit here because pollution's doing okay over there. Okay. Seven stream streak. That's dope, man. Look at that. It's fucking cool. 7 whole streams. Alright, let's get red belts cooking. All the red stuff. Now with that, shouldn't be the most difficult thing in the entire world, I can't imagine. They require a lot of gears, so let's do this. Let's go Maybe a big enough area. Because we need gears and we need the things. I need those. I need those. Okay. So, we got to, okay, we go. Do one of these. All you need is those. Okay. Let's just go boop and boop. Okay, we're making those. Now we need to pull from here. So I probably need to go and do that. Oh, damn. Will it work like this? Fuck. Alright, that'll fix that kind of. So, I need to bring these out into a belt. Okay, well, only like one can operate at a time. It'll be fine. What's up, Mad Gear? How's it going, man? Something went wrong. You couldn't find the clip. Oh, no, the link still works. Okay. Alright, so this needs to make standard splitters from a shit ton of gears, from, green. To pull from up there. We could pull more from here. Guess we'll pull them from here since this is used so subtly. I don't know how I'm going to get it down there, but we're going to figure it out. Oh, man. Fuck, dude. That didn't help anything. Do Factorio HD mods work? It looks the same to me on stream. Okay, well, okay, to be fair, I am uploading at 1080p. And that's also assuming that you're actually generating the stream at 1080p as well, whether you have it on auto or otherwise based on your internet. So, you know, doing that. And if you're watching on a computer versus a phone, all of that helps. However, what translates through to stream is always going to be a little bit different than what you end up receiving as an end result. So, visually for me, it's like double the resolution. It's like double the quality. And I think the mod literally doubles the quality. So, can I make at least one of these in my inventory? I want to do something quick. I want to, even though there's not actually an issue here, I want to balance these out using a red. Just to make sure we have good saturation here. I need a supply of gears that is not being fully consumed, which is happening down here. Perfection. So we need to grab those combined with this down here. And output up here. And do a passive provider chest. Which is going to make those. Now we need to do essentially the same thing up here with these. Now I want to do the same thing. Grab from here to make these. Which needs 40 of them. And luckily for me, it does not require a metric fuck ton and a half of anything else. So we're going to do triple of that, one of these, and then come up here for that. And make those. Yeah, Mad Gear, I like it. I like them. It just kind of cleans it up a little bit. It's kind of like upscaling. It just upscales it a little bit. That's about all it really does. Okay. Alright, now we're out of iron because we're actually not making enough gears. Because I didn't think about it. We need to make gears somewhere. We need to make gears and we need to flood the system. We need to flood this system with gears. To be fair, we have no iron on here at all. We're overusing everything right now. That's part of the problem. Let's grab some of these. And I think what we can actually do is we can upgrade this line. Alright, let's go grab some splitters. Let's go grab some undergrounds from that. I need to figure out my inventory. Rough. Do one of those. Get rid of as much as we can there. Okay. That helped a bit. It didn't actually really do anything, but we need to adjust that balancer. Oh, I already had a balancer on it, so I literally wasted my time. Hey, look at that. Love that shit. But hey, that fixed a huge amount of the problems. I gotta grab that conveyor off. We gotta wait here for a second. Okay, maybe not a second, maybe like 40 minutes. Did something already grab there? I need to get rid of all those stone mine thingies. I don't know where my dump boxes are. We're gonna add a new one. Right there. Get rid of all of those. Get rid of that, get rid of that. All those. Okay, that helps. Alright. Everything's gonna limp along. Fine. We're gonna try to fit some gears up here and saturate some lines somewhere. All right, and so we'll just dump this into here. Perfect. And that'll further saturate that main line. And hopefully fix that up. Now, we do need to get this line more saturated as well. Is this going to actually saturate to the point where we can... Let's grab another stack. Another stack. Okay. That'll help that out. And we need to replace this like that. Okay, and then swap all of these out. Perfect. And then we gotta do this. Output priority right. Gears, yes. Grab what's on there. And then we're gonna bring it down and pump it into here with the whatever the excess is. So that we can feed this more gears. Oh, hold on. I don't even know one of these. Can I even make one? I can make one. Literally can make one. Ugh. All right. That'll help. Not gonna fix anything. It's gonna help. And that's half the battle there. Our iron here is rough, to say the least. We don't have any more iron. We could... Okay. There's just too many things to unfuck and fix and... We do need to grab this, though. We need to see if I can't do this. $48 mid-game furnace stack. I don't know how to spell. Get over it. All right, we should add another, we have the ability to add another line here. I do not have the appropriate power poles. I could maybe theoretically make that. Seems that my nanobots don't work now that I have construction bots. And don't forget, everybody, if you like what we're seeing, hit that like, subscribe, and comment. I'm trying to grow on YouTube, and I would really appreciate any help that you can provide. We need more. Standard. There we are. Grab a bunch of those. I should have went to red belts forever ago. What we're gonna do is we're gonna make a really janky balancing system here. Okay. Do I have enough? I have 10. So I don't. But we're gonna try to bring this down, even if it's yellow belted for now. At a minimum, that will resaturate the line to a certain extent. All right. Now we got to check our pollution. That is literally doubled. That's doing okay over there because it's not doing a whole lot. I think we're okay. I'm not seeing a huge amount of spread. There's some spread up here from what I've killed off. These two bases are concerning, but we'll deal with that at some point. Okay. So the minimum what we're getting is literally no change as of yet. Okay, those are starting to hit the line. Okay, let's fix that. I see it. It's this. It's going to clog me up. Here we go. Yeah, there is a output issue here. So if I do this, we can do all right. That should help saturate my line. That looks a lot better. That looks a lot better. Okay, that's still not going to fix half of my gear problems. Could maybe add in another one here. It looks like I can. Okay. All right. Added at least one more to that. Ooh. We're getting things done. This is still a problem. Iron is still a problem everywhere. Nothing's really truly getting fixed up. But we're limping along, and we're creating a few things that we need. So, you won't hear me complain too much here. Now what we can do is we can come over here and grab these gears. And we just come right into this middle area and just go bop. And at a minimum, that will let the system catch up for a few seconds. Which is all it's going to do now is just eat more. Like 50,000 problems at a time. And to be fair, that's also because of the way I delayed everything. So, it's on me. Okay. We got red belts coming in. We keep unlocking tech and we aren't using it because we're just unlocking everything so quickly. Better ammo, better ammo. Better explosions. Unlock rockets. Sure, why not? Because we can use them. Yellow, and then we'll do purple. I mean, we just gotta unlock stuff at this point. Alright, how's my power doing? It's okay. That iron mine's nearly gone, which is kind of fun. Alright, let's come up here and see what we got going on. At a minimum, I should be able to throw together some more drones. Sure, we'll let you process that. What are we out of? Right. We could fix that. Let's fix that. We just do... Got water coming in over here. Fine. I'm gonna waste a lot of parts here. And then this. Perfect. Let that process. And just limp our systems along. That's all I'm really going for. We just need to make a bunch of drones so we can just start throwing some logistic-y stuff together. None of it's going to make any sense. That's fine. It's fine. We just have to make things happen. We're going to make 64 of those so we can start turning those into requester... Sorry, provider chests. And then, basically anything that's producing any form of, like, mall-style thing. I am going to somehow figure something out here quick. What are we short on? Electronic component. We have those stored. Let's go grab those so we can make more drones. We already know we're going to want 1 million drones. Okay, 150 drones. That's going to be fine. And then, yeah, we'll just do all 30 of those. See if we have any advanced on hand. I doubt we do. Actually, we might. Okay. Make 30 more of those. We have like 60 million of them. And then, we're gonna put, we gotta make buffer chests too. We got some buffer chests. Okay. Alright, get rid of a bunch of random stuff. We'll have to do. Okay. So, we're going to add our first dude here. Now I need to fucking make more of them. Okay, I need everything. I need sticks, copper cable, and steel plate. Alright. Let's make, yeah, fucking make 100. And we just gotta start changing everything to request requests. Everything that matters. We're about to just destroy my production because it's gonna, and I'm not gonna change anything. I'm gonna let this be a nightmare. We're just looking for anything that we can put a requester chest on. We need to go up top. We also need to find ways to add these in. So I only have 4 on me. Fine. We don't have any Logibots yet. We need to make Logibots for the logistics network to function. Like 42 of those. Alright. But all but like 30 of them. Let the bots do the bot thing. Because with these, we're going to be able to expand greatly. Yep, railroads. We need to add that. Nothing is hooked up over here. Okay, so that's where we do the map. That should cover it. Should. Okay. Yep, those will be. Yeah, okay. Everything has, let's see, can I do this? That'll help. Help a little bit. And then, all of this is a problem. See if I can or cannot fix this as well. So in order to fix this, yeah. Not really gonna fix a whole lot here. How's that mine even doing? Yeah, we're fine. Oh, you know what I realized is, there we go. Alright, this will probably take 10 years to do, but let's see if, this is done. It's not. Oh, it's because we're not in the logi system. Right. I don't need this one to be in the logistics. Let's just have it in the construction. As far as this goes, I think if I just upgrade everything here. We can feed all of that so fast that it'll struggle to not keep up. Hopefully. And let's see if we can even do this upgrade, because this is a pretty significant upgrade. I'm gonna go to the bathroom quick while we wait. All right. I realize that I can't do a lot. I can provide only a small level of support to the larger bots. All that will get done, and hopefully we'll bounce that back out. Well, we're hitting 1 million bottlenecks. I want to do a couple things. So, one, I want to reduce, I should probably leave the enemies alone. We haven't gotten attacked in a while. We got good barricades. They haven't been attacked directly. You should leave that alone. We should really fix a lot of our issues that we got going on. I want to make one of these because I forget how big they are. If I recall, they're bigger than everything here. Yeah. So they completely mess up that process. We are going to need more power. So what we can do here is... Alright, and then we just need to add a logi system. Or not a logi system, but a bot system down here that can actually make that happen. Let that happen slowly, and we should increase our power significantly. There's so much to do. It's what's fun about the beginning part of the game. Alright, let's add every logistics bot I made. Just so that they're in there and they can do a couple things for when I ask them or need them to. As far as this goes, it's in the network. We have a ton of those. Oh, those aren't in the logistics network. Okay. We can fix that really freaking quick. We're not getting enough iron. Not even fucking close. Yeah. Didn't need to necessarily upgrade all of that, but I feel like at a minimum it'll do what we need it to do. Okay, those belts are all resaturated, which is good. This little upgrade I'm doing is gonna help a lot. Should fix these lines up pretty soon. Is nobody doing that? Okay, they are. Nobody's building this. Is it because it's so far removed, or because I need to make them? We need iron gears. And we need red. Hopefully this has been keeping up enough. And we're out of red again. But it's at least going to let us get a couple of logistics systems up. We need to dump every bit of this stuff we can in. Now we need to make... We need iron, we need pipes. That. And stone furnaces, which we have. In the dump boxes down here. Ooh, there's a bunch of dumps here. Let's grab all of this. Okay. We needed to make these. Okay. Sweet. Okay. Power should be solved. After we do this. And let that one launch pop rig that. Water won't be a problem. Alright. Okay. So now that we've fixed power, We're still not building this guy. Is he literally... Oh, man. He is literally just outside of our logistics network. This should fix it if I were to just throw this in here. Take that one away. Right? Oh my God. Okay. There we go. Right? Or am I still wrong? Okay, I am. Whew, we're good. We're not getting iron in fast enough, so now we're just running out of iron. That's super fun. Super freaking fun. Why is that? Because of this. Oh, man. I remember the start of the game took me like 20-something hours to get half as far as I am right now, so I shouldn't be too upsetted. But we are absolutely on a struggle train right now. We could have a we could build another train that's doing this because we have the appropriate stops set up. That might be an idea. Let's put a radar up there. Let's go check. We could have 2 trains running. Let's grab a bunch of coal because we haven't checked that in a while. I don't know where I have vehicles. Okay. Yes, we have everything set up. We could run another train. And I think that's what we do. But the question then is, yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, I think we run another train. We just need to go get engines. Put a radar down. Engine. I think I'm bringing in engines somewhere. Over here? Maybe? Yep. Alright. Actually, let's make sure there's enough coal over here. We'll grab a bunch more coal and then make sure there's more coal over there. To go here and it should wait. Yep, perfect. I want to make sure this works. How long do I have? I have enough time. Perfect. What we can do to help a little bit too, I think, would be increasing the size of the actual containers. So we could go the steel chests. Can I do... I need to request steel. I need to go get steel. I need to get stuff. I need to make more. I need steel. Where is... There it is. We're going to make all of those steels so that they're bigger. Yeah, they need to be increased. Where did I park my car? I need to go back up. All right, so now we're not running out immediately. Oy. All right, 2 trains is what it takes to make that all happen. Let's see. Copper mine is... It's fine. Stone mine is basically dead. Okay, what do we got? We got one here, which would realistically require a train too. Trying to think about how I want to do this. We could start out more southern. I'd have to go kill some bases. I would have to wall off some areas. Because we're going to spread a lot of pollution here. We got this stone over here, which could be good to grab and bring in. It's the only stone in our direct area. No idea. How's this stuff even doing, by the way? Things changed on these. So none of this has been attacked. Okay. We haven't actually put radars in any of those, so we have no idea how they are or are not doing. Okay, so I could go to the south and plan out my new base down in the south. To do that, I would need to block off that southern pass right here. I think that's what I'm going to prep. Gun. Ammo, gun. We'll go red ammo on this, and we're gonna grab a lot. There's the other car's right there. Not terribly far away. I don't remember. I think I set up a buffer for the ammo. Hope I did, because I'm gonna want a bunch right now, so. Yep. Okay. And now that we have none of that. Alright, we got plenty of ammo. All we're gonna go do is build a giant friggin' wall. I guess we go straight across here. Because we got a little bit of coal here. So come straight down here and then across. But I think I'm going to come across here. So let's just drive down a little bit further on here. It's gonna be a big wall. We're gonna blueprint and let the bots do some of the work. All right, so we got some gates. We're gonna go. Alright, this is where it gets interesting. We're going to interconnect the cliffs. We'll come straight back here. Gotta use these cliffs to our advantage here. That was beautiful. We still got plenty of ammo. All right, and then come up over here and figure out the nightmare that is going to be this blockade. We could literally just block it off right here. All right, and then that means that this entire area is blockaded off. We just need to kill 1, 2, 3 bases. We also don't have an... Ah, damn it. I didn't bring enough power. Should have thought of that as well, but... we have enough ammo and supplies. I think we're just going to turret spam this one. Bada bing, freaking bada boom. All right, we're gonna go kill that, and then as long as I can pay attention to the walls, we're gonna be fine. I should run power to each one. We'll have to fix that. Once I run power to each one, I can monitor them via radar, and we'll be good to go. Then we can focus on building our base. getting more advanced bugs, by the way. We're gonna definitely go and grab power poles and put more AP ammo and some stuff. We have enough walls. We have enough ammo. We have enough turret. We just need power poles. Okay, come on. Oh, there's coal right there. I didn't even... Maybe I did mention that. Fine. Don't worry about it. We will re-up on ammo and nades. Alright, and we're gonna go grab what we took over here. New car. We need to go up there with Beware. Oh, hold on. I have one radar. Okay. I can make 5. Luckily, we have a lot of battery power. Good. Mistake I made the first time I did this stuff as well was not enough batteries. Don't need the gate here. Okay. And we got a radar here now. So now we need to get a radar up there, and then we have to go, keep an eye on this. Yellow should be fine for now. We have that and that to contend with. That one will be easy. Let's go with that one. There's already power at the iron mine up there, so we just need to drive up there and listen. Rocks are a part of the environment, and every now and then they need a hug. Right, radar here. Pop down, better turrets. Okay, and then we gotta go all the way over here. I have 55 power, so I could drive straight from here over there. Better bet is go back to the iron mine and drive over and create the worst zigzaggy power pole system ever seen by mankind. Okay. So we'll just take the time, jump down here real quick, bolster those defenses real fast with better ammo. And then we're going to be able to concentrate on actually upgrading our base. Got another iron here to mess with. The main goal of upgrading our defenses is to upgrade the base, but also we did want to gain overall access to that stone there too, so. Nice. Well, with red ammo, as long as I come down here and check them whenever there's an attack, should be fine. So, to be clear, we now have 360 degrees of walls and security defending us from incursions. So we are theoretically, again, completely safe so long as I look at shit every now and then. But we're going to focus on getting some more logistics bots going. And more construction bots. And then we are going to start planning out our new base setup. Okay. Oh my god. Alright, well, you're just gonna live there now, buddy. You stay there. You'll be fine. Even though I want all the good stuff out of it. Yep. Alright. Need to get rid of that ammo. Well, if we're gonna build more bots, we need to go over here and grab all this stuff for it. This has been working over here for a really long time, so we should theoretically have a lot saved up. Yeah, okay. Let's, logistics aren't going to be as important as, these guys, so I'm going to just go super hard into it. Let's make hundreds. If we have the construction bots, then we'll be able to build whatever we need to build, so I gotta pee and grab a beer. I'll be right back. Since every single one of these Yinglings has been exploding, I've just been opening them over the bathroom sink. Make sure that doesn't happen. I mean, it happens, they explode. But... okay. What I'm gonna do real quick too. I'm gonna go this. I need a bunch of green circuits. I gotta prep a few things so we can do this build without too many issues. Yeah, inventory is full. Yeah. Jump box. Okay. Ammo. Alright, we want to go and make $250 of those. Damn. I need gears. All right. We'll go with that. I need to get power poles too going. So, to do power poles though, we actually have to make like a little production chain. We need steel, iron, copper, steel, iron, copper. So I'm literally just gonna throw it over here. Okay, so we have to make from iron sticks, from copper Okay, and then we're gonna go. Okay, you're gonna make these. You're gonna make these. Okay, the other ones need. Fuck! Red circuit cards. Well, this is gonna be so handy to make this new base. Okay. We'll make it work. We're going to go down, do the red circuits. See if we can't enhance anything. Look at all the green we have. Everything down here is full too. So... Alright, my working theory. Okay. So with these, we should have absolutely fucked up my entire production chain. We did. And that's fine. We can do that to make sure that's good. And then we'll enhance these. Yeah, we're good. So by increasing that by a factor of 1/100th of a tenth of a second, we can do this. And bang. Oh, just listen. Fucking. Oh. It didn't even need red cards because I'm an idiot and I did the wrong recipe. It's that. There we go. Yes. Dude. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Now, what we do need to do now is we're going to have to manually make them. We're going to need gears and steel. I'm actually really excited to do this rebuild. So, hey, I know there's a lot of you watching. I'm also aware that on the YouTube side, there's probably 90% of the people watching me are bots. Hopefully I'm wrong. However, tomorrow is Friday and we do what's called Friday Night Shenanigans. And normally it's a group of my buddies. We get together and we play random games. Tomorrow we are playing Factorio. It's going to be Rabbit Puma, Duckmeyer, maybe Depot TV. He has no idea what he's doing. Duckmeyer's brand new to the game. And then myself. We're doing a multiplayer Factorio run. It'll be a ton of fun. Come check us out. It'll be around 1700 Central Time. Actually, no. 1830 Central Time. Yeah, come check that out. What was I building? These. And we also need a bunch of steel. Okay, and to get steel, we need to go all the way over here. Oh, I can't wait to fix this base. We can make 9 because we're already out of the red circle parts. Everything is an issue all the time, 100% of the time. And I love it. We'll have like, I don't know, 10 of these available to us. That's fine. I mean, it's better than nothing. Okay, so we have all this area to work with now. The lake being in the middle is a bit annoying. The train system will have to get completely reworked. And that's inherently fine. I am not going to mess with the oil too much, although I would like it to come up here and have this area be the oil. So that'll be a whole thing. Let's start thinking about that. So let's do this here. That's the other thing. Do I have the ability? Okay, I do. Let's make Let's make so many of those so that the system just has them. I mean, me making more than 50 of those is probably completely not going to happen, but they'll just be there. Gotta wait for my drone to just slowly go over there. We're really slowly producing research. I'm sure it's green. You're not getting inserters. Because you're not getting gears. Because gears were coming from here. And they're now not. Oh my. Consistent issues, ladies and gentlemen. Why are we not? Because we're prioritizing them on that side. Which is dumb. They need to also go down. And go over here. We need more gears. We need... I'm gonna figure this out. I'm gonna figure it out. There's not enough room here to add in gear production. Yeah, we gotta stop doing all that. We'll get it figured out. It's a slow thing. I already forgot what the fuck it was. It's this. This needs gears. And it's not getting them. We could add gears in. Could add in gears. Could add in. That's not even getting steel in anymore. Oh, man. Research is at a literal deadlock. Did I do that? No, we don't want him to come down yet. Could do that, and then, yeah, you know what? You're right. Turn that off. Do this. Move that. Add in this. If we can back up, which we're not going to be able to, if we can back up this system, it'll help. We gotta grab so much shit. Okay. So, blue is not getting done again because... No. I don't even remember what a green. Green is not getting these. Because this isn't getting iron. That's not getting gears. Okay. So it's iron that is the problem, not... Which literally is an issue. Okay. So here's what we can do there. We'll go and add in another red. That doesn't actually fix anything. That should help. I need to remove this. We need to just make a buffer out of it. So let's go. Like that. Is it? Hold on. I just heard something. I'm just checking. Are we fucking storming right now? No. I'll be back. I heard a big loud noise. I'm gonna check on it. Alright, I'm back. Is that fixing the problem at all? The green. You're still not getting iron. This is supposed to be iron? Where's the iron supposed to be coming in? Here. Okay. That didn't fix anything either. just never gonna really truly fix itself. That's fine. We'll just make it work. Okay. Back to thinking about things. So, yeah, we should work on this first. We'll bring the rail system up here. Right up against that cliff, essentially. It's probably the best move to bring things over. And then, probably should figure out, I don't know how to make that go quicker. We need more red circuits. We need more iron. We need more everything. Can't keep the iron up because it's loading things as fast as it can. Just go make another iron mine, but which one do I grab? All of them are going to increase pollution. Wow. Not having infinite resources. Because the first time I played, I made everything, all the resource deposits like max. And we're running into pretty big throughput issues. There's an iron mine over here. There's, 2 mil in it. We could add another train into our setup. But then we need to make a way for them to wait. I don't really know how that works. I mean, it's gonna limp along, right? Let's see. Let's work on designing a new furnace stack instead, which again requires the gosh darn red chips. Let me look up the Factorio furnace ratios. The material processing. So 48 of the coal furnaces for red belt, which we already have set up for copper and iron. Okay, so we're good already on that. We just have to have the throughput through our system to make that happen. So we could go and upgrade this belt. Upgrade this belt. Upgrade that belt. Upgrade this belt. which we're not getting enough iron in. For that to matter. According to this wiki page, it is 48 steel furnaces, or either steel or the coal, fancy coal furnaces, whatever those are called. Whatever the ones I'm using right now, it says 48 to a red belt. Okay. What I don't think I said stone furnaces. I said furnaces, but maybe I should have been more specific. All right. I don't actually think I really fixed anything there, but maybe I did. Increase the input of iron. Its problem is the trains keep delaying. Like, it's already out. I don't really understand that. I think that I just need to get bulk inserters going. I've been putting that off just because I need my red circuits for everything. I'm not making enough. I can make... Do I have a vehicle? I do. Okay. We're gonna go do the pickup before we do the drop off. I didn't bring red belts with me to fix that part. I think it'd be smarter to leave these alone. Save those. Just do fast inserters here. And then bulk inserters here to fill the system faster. We're not getting enough over here. I just need to go get red belt stuff and upgrade this whole thing to red belt. That'll help too. Okay. We need to get this part fixed so that we can get proper iron intake. Otherwise, doing this upgrade is going to be... Ooh. Beep, 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 honk, honk. Everbane, what's up, dude? How's it going? I have no idea where I parked my vehicle. Why did I park it there? Nobody knows. Yeah, I'm getting it red belted so we can get faster input. I need it. Yeah, I've not been to a Qualo yet. I decided on my last run to not do that and save that as kind of a goal for this run. Okay. I'm also aware that this splitting system is absolutely terrible. So we're gonna delay everything real quick and fix that. They are. They are. I just need to figure out how to balance this so that it'll work better. I just don't have a lot of room to do it. I do... I don't really know why I did that, because, it was dumb. There's almost no way for me to do this with the way I built the train. Then I can do these numbers. Nothing I'm doing makes any sense. I am aware. And there we go. What the fuck am I doing? That's a lot better. Where's my car? There it is. That's still terrible, but it's better. I've literally been trying to hit that tree like a dozen times now to get rid of it, and I've missed every time. These will unload faster and probably still have the same problems, but it's definitely better. This is still not filling up. But there's no slowdown in the system. I think I'm going to bring this, I'm going to go up here and grab that and bring that in. We have 43, 36. Few of those. We should have enough. If we can get that whole lane set completely saturated, I think that will... Oh my god. Okay, listen. Okay, we want to go to the right. We want red belts. I don't have landfill. I've never had landfill. Oh, man. we need to try to grab enough stone from all of these to make that happen. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to make enough landfill for grabbing a few. And of course, we did not have enough miners, and I can't make any more. Yeah, we'll have to come back over here a few more times. At a minimum, we're going to yeah, I don't have enough of those either. So it'll be one red belt of materials that I won't be able to get over there, but we'll try. I have 34 of these. Hopefully that is enough to saturate the lines a little better. That is a lot better, actually. It's all stuffed up. Perfect. We fixed our immediate issue. Alright, let's go back, grab what we need. And actually go get that mine all finished up. Which is stone. We need stone, make a bunch of landfill. Need a few red belts. I don't think anywhere we've made stone. I know I gotta find it. Somewhere. Okay, yeah. Okay. I don't think there's enough landfill, but it's all the stone I have, I think, so I'll go check my dump. Any... No. don't think 65 is enough. I don't think it's remotely enough, but we need, what do we need to make these? We need iron plate. Might as well grab some of these gears. Where did I put that? There it is. Oh, we did it. It was exactly the right amount. Oh, man. Oh, yeah. I missed that tree again. Oh, shit. Oops. Alright. Anything in here? No. Alrighty. At least now we're doing alright. We're gonna have to add this iron mine to the train list. Keep this any version of this base operational. We got a lot of things to fix. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and comment though. Well, I guess gotta go fix everything. Turn around and hit Shift C. Okay. So I need to grab a few things. Let's see if we can just do some of this. Probably not. We didn't even put a logistics network thing over here. Put that one there. That should be enough to do what I want to do. I don't know how to make a perfect circle, you know? Okay. Yeah, if we can move this over, that would be nice. Give this a sec. Let it get built so that I can see what I'm going to do here. But I want to bring the oil all the way over, and then I'll be able to rebuild the oil at some point. But at least bring it over so it's less just completely in the frickin' way. Okay, there he is. There's the little dude. Slowly flying over there. We're researching hella slow. Surge defense. Yeah. Do that too. Have that in. Come on, buddy. You can do it. There you go. Good man. Alright, so I have a vehicle. I did not have a vehicle up there. Alright, let's grab a little bit of that, grab that, and plate. Put another car together. I'm just gonna keep plopping cars down everywhere. Yeah, they are. We're gonna bring that all over there, and then we're gonna delete the stop. I'm sure this will mess everything up, but we'll work it out. So I'm literally we're gonna disconnect here. Okay. Okay. Perfect. Basically, we're gonna let that first one drain of its oil, and then we'll just disassemble it and redo this entire thing. Yep, that is correct. It's gonna go this way. And we just need to go build this little bit up here. And then we'll put that. Ugh. You got in you. Okay. Hopefully one is enough. Okay, and then all there. And then we just... I don't know why I built that. I mean, this is the correct... Yeah. Automatic. So, we're good to go. That. And it'll continue to bring us the fuel. Okay, so we figured out the fuel. The iron train, we're not going to move right now, although I'm going to bring it over here. And it'll loop around right here. And then we can start bringing in stuff here. If I bring it out high here and make the oil come into this location, we can have this huge, basically, bus system to bring in all of our different ores and such. Maybe, you know, I don't know. I mean, theoretically, we could keep all of our furnace stacking systems here, and you know, have a train system here. Have a couple, like one, maybe two, three-ish, maybe three-ish drop-off points. We'll figure out how to maybe build a waiting system. At least now we're not running out of iron. It's actually filling it now. So a lot of our problems should be going away. I mean, it's not. It's fairly consistent issues everywhere. It's mostly because I didn't create a real bus and I overstretched everything. At least we have, well, this is still a problem. Which I could fix with bulk inserters. Potentially. I mean, I could add a splitter here because it is stopping up. And then bring some more into here. But, alright. We got a million things to figure out. So. Yeah, I do just fix the train thing quick. Can't see up there, so we need to go up there. All right. Do we have even remotely enough? Probably. Okay. I think I'm out of almost. That's actually fun. I'll do that. That means that radar will go up. Oh, come on, dude. Thank you. Let's go get more. This didn't do a lot to save us space. We could actually come up here and over. I think would have actually been the smarter idea. Let's try to see if we can do that instead. Either way, let's go get more rails. A little bit more power. And then, let's see. There's the rails. And then we need power. I don't even know where I put those. All the way at the other side. See if we have enough red and I can build a few more bolts. That would be nice. Actually, well, I'm right. Grab. And fill. Nice. We need Bastion servers. Okay. Let's just go down the rabbit hole here. Do up as many of these as we can. We're about to be out of stone. Okay. Greens. Do that. Okay. And then we have no gears. Let's grab gears. I've accomplished nothing. Huh. Where did I get fish? Okay, what else do we need? We got gears. I got scrap iron plate. Is all the way over here. Kinda figured I needed. Alright. We're gonna make all of them. What about more gears instead of having to manufacture them? You know what? We're gonna let it go. Gonna let it eat. We got everything else we needed. I guess we'll go back on. Okay, now and then I'll be able to add trains for copper and everything too into this mix. There's only enough room here for maybe 2 drop-off points, but I could also come and swoop it down a bit, expand that. Okay, so we're not ready to attach this, but it is at least ready for me to when I want to. I could prep for it. It would require a significant significant run of logistics. Could absolutely do it though. Be a copy of this. And we're still not getting iron quick enough. Wild. That's why the conveyor just running straight conveyors to your base is better in a lot of ways, but people want me to do trains and try trains, so I'm fucking doing it. Yeah, this alone will expand a lot. Let's see. This is installed. Okay. It's gonna take them forever, but we gotta clear it. We'll let them do it. Oh, I forgot to put a radar there. I always forget to put the radars. Alright, so there's no trains here. This one's waiting. Oh, nice. Okay. The middle train car is not catching up, which because of that, you know. Should I add another splitter up here? I think I'm going to do it. I mean, I don't think that's going to do anything. I think I'm just adding another step, but it feels like it'll help, so I'm doing it. Okay, so with this, we're going to be able to go... I got to decide, though, because I could go do one of these numbers. And make a drop-off there for specific type. Then I'd have to loop it up and around, back in. I feel like it would take up the same amount of space. These are just about the right size. This one's too big. That. All right, so we want the go signal here. This might be too close. I think they are too close. But I think gotta delete nearly all of that. There we go. That'll do it. Not great, but better. There we go. Okay, where am I? I need to go up here and fix all this. Okay. We give ourselves a little extra room here. I want to see if that's big enough. If it is, I'm just gonna blueprint it. Now, they'll come up on the top side, and then this is the direction of travel on the bottom portion. So the trains come in here. Yep. Okay, they'll come in here and then up and around. Okay, so this is the stop. I mean, yeah. Perfect. So then we want the go signal here. And then go and go with the stop here. Stop here. Here. Double green. Stop, stop, green. Stop, stop, green. Double green. Okay. Then, if I just control copy this. Nope, hold up. Blueprint. Train stop. Great blueprint. Cancel. Hit B. There it is. Call this train diff. Confirm. What's up, Allie? Hey, I'm making stuff happen, okay? So this will give me 2 different stop points. I could have double iron, double copper. Whatever the case is here. We're Americans. We drive on the right. Well, I mean, they are. They're driving on this side and then coming. I don't know, man. What do you want from me? Stop giving me shit for fucking you putting trains the wrong way and be impressed with the fact that I'm making it work. Okay. Oop, you know what? Let's go ahead and okay. So we need this. No. Okay. Then we're going to build this up too. So we want one of these. Alright, as far as how to balance this, I think that my balancer is fine. It gives me 4. I think it gives me 4. I don't know. I don't know the first thing about any of this. Can't do anything else because we've progressed so greatly in so many ways. Alright. I think I'll just add my 4-lane balancer in here. Because I think it works. Even though we're technically creating 6 lanes. Alright, let's look up a 6-lane balancer. What does that look like? What is even that? Okay, why do the 6-lane balancers have to look like living nightmares? I hate everything about all of those. I'm making my own, and it's gonna work. It won't. Okay, so if this is a example of a 4-lane. Okay. Let's play around. Figure it out. Oh, that didn't. It bothers me a little bit. Six lanes, right? We want all of them to balance themselves together. Somehow. And then unbalance. It's like I Google it and it doesn't exist. Okay. All this does is takes in each of these lanes and balances them to the same lanes from here. Okay. And then we want them to come out and we want these. Okay, this would fuse those two. Fusing those two. Okay, that takes... infuses the 2 in the middle. So then we would want... that takes that one and brings it over here. Takes that one and brings it over there. That, there, and then there. There, and then... that seems good. I mean... sure, ma'am. That seems good. I like it. Yeah, but how would I do the one more layer, though? Would it be another of this? Like in the middle? Like another one of these? Like that? And that would 6-lane balance everything back and forth, left and right, up and down, purple. Yeah? Okay. I'm going to trust you. Alright? I'm going to trust you completely. Wholeheartedly. Like the gospel. That's too much faith. Listen, man, I just went full senpai mode on you. That's what just happened. All right, for this specific 6-lane balancer, you just got senpai. That's what happened. All right, you're gonna have to live with it. I mean, it is what it is. Right, wrong, left, right, up, down. At this point, it doesn't matter. It fucking happened. That's what's gonna continue to happen. There's nothing you or I can do about it. It's fate, you know? I gotta pee while you pontificate the choices you've made tonight. Okay. I'm back. Anyone in chat, we talked about it earlier, but I had a little miniature power outage earlier, and I was like, oh man, maybe I should get one of those, like, power savvy 9000s. Little things with, like, I don't know, batteries or whatever in them. Just enough for, like, 10, 15 minutes. To where, if the power does cycle, like 1,000 watt maybe, but if the power cycles, it doesn't just shut my computer down like it did before. I don't know anything about those. They look really expensive from everything I've seen. If anyone does know anything, I don't need these follower bots. I never use them. I'm not even going to go into it. I'm not using nanobots anymore. All right. Well, we can't research anything else. Okay. So, now that we have this, what we don't have is a method to make dudes wait. I don't know how the waiting system works, so I'm not even gonna try. Okay. So if I want to hook this up and make this the main iron, I am going to have to bring all of these lanes down and then over and connect into this absolute monolithically complicated, abhorrent system. The truth is, I'm trying with the trains, man. I'm trying. It's just stressing me out. See, like this, the idea would be that a train could come in and we'd have one train that would go here. And then you'd have like a train waiting here. And then you'd have another train here. I don't know how the, I don't know. You know, this could be copper. Or I could make a whole different train just for copper. You could have another train like come in right over here. It brings in copper, but it's like I already got this all set up here for copper. And you know what? I'm sure they will, but I don't know how to do the waiting areas. I don't know how any of this works, man. You know? I don't get it. I don't understand. So I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, that'll be fine. We can bring this out further out here. And then move this over here more. Bring this down a scotch. And that might help a little bit. And then, I think the waiting thing, you have to like come down and have like weird lanes and then it loops up and around. But I'm sure it takes a pretty big amount of area. Now, if this is only iron and you have like one, you know, a bunch of trains waiting, but it's like, I don't know. I don't know. Okay, what we're gonna do though is, yeah, okay. That'll do it. Well, a little bit in the middle will get done. Let's fix that. Oop. Once we get this built, we'll be able to remove the old system. I might let this train unload quick. Quick is a rather finicky statement. I'll probably have to just disassemble both trains. Yeah, they're both in there. Let it happen. Okay. Yep. I mean, I'm gonna destroy the train, so literally gonna do that. Oh, that was a terrible idea. We'll just manually drive the other train and everything will be fine. Okay, so this is gonna be iron drop off. One. Nope. We'll keep our naming scheme the same. Boom. Okay, so this should work. It won't, but it should. What do we got? 15? We gotta wait for that to offload everything. And then we'll bring in this new bus to feed all of this, and it's gonna be great. Oh, geez, there's a lot of iron in there. All right, let's go put the train back together. And then let's go fix all of my other problems, I guess, while I'm at it. Okay. Sorry for the delay there. Had to have another beer while I was doing that. Okay. So we need to add pickup. We need to add drop off. We need to add cargo, empty cargo, and we're gonna do this thing: pick up cargo, drop off cargo, full cargo, empty cargo. Okay, and yeet. Still so much in here. I mean, not so much, but a lot. The nice thing about this is we have 1, 2, 3, 4 furnace stacks, so we'll be able to get rid of all that spaghetti here in a minute and add more spaghetti. But regardless of how my base ends up developing, this line, if you will, is going to be the furnace stack area. Got to be getting close. Oh, hey, look at that. That pure saturation. I mean, to be fair, I'm probably not outputting enough to actually fill all 6 lanes, but this is still really nice. By the time I get this fully hooked up, hopefully, though, there should be another train's cars worth in there. Look at that. That is beautiful. Come on, I want to do this. I want to get this done. We can delete a lot. This is gonna take a minute. All right, so we got basically what we're doing here is nuking all the old shit. Why is this not? There we go. Okay. Now we can come in with this central bus, essentially. All right, so oh, I'm out of those. And I take it that I'm also not in the zone. Let's put these, let's put this up here. Do that. And then I can just put these down. Okay, and then boom. And then we need to upgrade this, this. We need to go and do that. Okay. This will take a while, but it will get done. But this is not in the actual network. So that's part of the problem here. Okay, and that's stuck there. And if there was copper, then one would get stuck here. Which could be bad, but we'll figure that out when it comes to it. It's gonna be a minute until the system catches up. Oh, it's so much fun to see a conveyor come to life. There it is. Everything's coming to life. Alright, base is coming back up. All right, we got to go secure the copper. Now, I am going to just bring the copper down on a conveyor belt. I'm not going to run a train right now for copper. Let's grab what we need. We're going to have to do stone, too, as well, soon. But we are going to need... drills. We have 25. We need gears, we need plates. That'll do it, donkey. Okay, closest vehicles are up here. Yeah, the copper's right there. We're just gonna grab it and yeet it out. Want it to go down. I don't know what this is, man. I made some wild, I don't like it when it does this. This mod that auto adds the stuff I like, and it does this. So then we go lane balancers, 4-lane balancer. Not that we have inherently 4 lanes, but we'll make 4 lanes. Doing this. We have here 53, so actually not enough technically to even fill 1 red belt, if I remember correctly. Mining is 60, yeah, okay. This will at least balance out the 1 that I bring down. And boom. When that hits, copper will be back up to snuff. Boom. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Okay. Our furnace stacking is good. As far as the central bus, if all the furnaces are going to be here, then a central bus would only be smart if it came out into here, right? And came straight down here. And then fed off into machines somehow down here. That would be, I think, would be the better idea. Go check my Discord quick. Okay, that chat's going crazy. I'll have to read that tomorrow. Hey, don't forget, like, subscribe, and comment. Join my Discord. Check out my merch page if you want to support me. Got a bunch of good stuff. Got hundreds of people, 482 people checking out my channel today over on YouTube, and I really appreciate anytime people subscribe. Kind of refreshing. You know, I've been streaming on Twitch for going on 5 years now, and I forgot what it was like to kind of get started on stuff, you know. All right, so now that we got something resembling a bus going on, and we got the copper, we got our iron, which are still doing fine. We're down a mill on the iron. Wild. We're doing good. Let's see. We could work on oil. Would arguably probably be maybe the better thing to work on. We won't have everything that we need, but we could pre-stage a bunch of stuff. Instead of having this hodgepodgery, we could actually throw some stuff together. I need all of those that I can make. For that to work, I need more stuff. Again, always more stuff that I need. Iron and steel that I need for this. Grab the iron. Kind of nice too, this copper will be gone soon. Freeing up space for other builds. Stone is down to just like a fraction of an amount. I could be researching something right now. I could advance into more research. I'm not going to do any of those. All right. So I know that we're going to want to really go into the chemical process. So I'm going to go for probably upwards of like 16, 17 some odd dudes. I don't know if those are connected at all. They're not. We'll let that figure itself out. Now, with that said, okay. So we want these guys. We got 7 here. All right, we're just gonna build this fresh. So we want chemical plants. No, we don't. We want a shit ton of tanks. We're gonna go with a lot. All right, and then we're gonna just go straight up and down, building a lot of oil refineries. Gonna come out 3. Six. There's 12. Everything's interconnected. All right. So, what do we got here? They already lost count. 18 of them. I like it. Hold on. I realize that this is going to be water requirement. All right. So we could just bring in water from this backside instead of running water through the whole base. That seems pretty friggin' smart to me. I take it I don't have a single vehicle near me, and they're all over there. Ah! Can I build one? Alright, let's go get a vehicle. Go run some pipes of water. I only got one of those. Can I make... Where is vehicle right here? We'll grab that. All right. So for me to do the water and the oil, I gave myself 3 spots to do this. So what I will do is go to the map because we don't have the resources to do this appropriately. dronesy dudes. We'll figure that out. So we're gonna have to do this like this. This is all gonna be water. Alright, so this is where that comes in. We need that to come in like right there instead. And then come in here, nope, here, like that. And then this is just gonna connect in there. That'll solve all of those problems initially. So that's a lot, right? However, I'm not fucking around. We're gonna go super heavy into the different resources here for oil. Because in the last playthrough we had probably half this, and it did not go smoothly for us. Alright, so we need to make a shit ton of tanks. We need iron and we need steel. We need a lot. We're making probably 60 of these things. I could literally just set up a assembly. The steel not keeping up in we're just using more steel than we should. That's all it is. It's fine. We're getting a bunch. Hundreds of them, actually. All right. We also need the refineries. We have not built any of them. It's fine. All right, so this is where it gets confusing, because now I'm going to make chains of tanks. These massive, massive chains. Before we do that, though, we have to get the things built. So we need to go grab this and put it down here quick. We need this. All right, so that will give us all of the different, you know, resources. Okay, they're coming. Yeah, the refineries, though, we got to figure that out quick. I don't like them to just not be there. We need steel, gears, electronic circuits. Green card. We can make... Okay, because we don't have fire. Alright. How many of these do we make already? Okay. Storage tanks is fine. They'll get done eventually. Regardless, producing a lot of stuff, so. And instead of me having to do all the work. All right. So we're going to be able to also do one of these deals here. All right, so this is radium. Okay. This doesn't do anything because it doesn't connect. So we could literally go in here. Damn. That could have been a really clever way to do it, but I also think that would have fucked things up. So think our best bet is we'll come off 3, maybe 4. We're gonna go like this the whole way fucking down. Because this whole area is gonna be oil production, essentially. So I'm thinking we go pretty wild. That'll be petroleum, that'll be light, heavy, sulfur, and lubricant. Not that I'll ever need that much lubricant. Okay, so they are interconnected. Maybe not in the best way, but they are interconnected. Alright, so this is gonna be, again, petroleum jelly. This will be light oil. This will be heavy. This will be lubricant, and one of them will be sulfur. But regardless of that, there's hundreds of thousands. There's probably over 1 million milliliters or whatever it is, megaliters, 10 tuple liters in here of various materials. And that'll take a hot minute to build. However, it's there. Last one I did was heavy, so we can literally go lubricant directly into it, like this. We'll just do that many. This will just be the lubricant, which is heavy. We're going to interconnect these. Which is going to be, if it is, they will only be enabled if the total sum of heavy is greater than 50,000. That's all I'm going to do with those. Now, sulfur, if I recall, or that's just light to water. The water's coming in from this other side. We want this to be that sulfur. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to throw the chemical plants in this direction and have those make, if I did this, we could also just do it down here. And then have all of that liquid production all in this little zone. Like this. Which this is... heavy to light. Because this would be light. It does require water. This would be heavy. So maybe we do one of these. Ten of those, which will go into light, and again, only if the heavy is over 5K. Like that, and then that'll be this. And with this, it'll be this is heavy. Okay, the water we brought in here. So, we will want to this. Oof. No, we won't want to do that, because what if we want to water up there. Let's bring in more water. We'll just do that and bring in more water. That'll work. And then we'll interconnect all of these. Which again will only turn on if we have a heavy oil at a greater than 5,000. That'll technically make all of them fight. Let's do 55,000. Lubricant we're not going to use very often, so that should solve that problem. So now, we need to turn oil in, or light oil into, whatchamacallit. So we can now go and do this, which is going to go into this. So we'll do that. Can I? No. Okay. I need to Alt X that. No, Alt X. And go like this.
Side effects may include confusion, laughter, betrayal by pigeons, and sudden lead-based combustion. Certified stream gremlin born in the void.
Okay, now. I am severely over-engineering this whole thing so that there's never going to be, well, not never. I'm just long-terming the shit out of this place, man. Okay, and then this will all go into here. Like that. So we balanced out heavy, we balanced out light with this, all that stuff, so. Okay, so this will enable or disable light oil only if it is greater than 50,000. And then that'll feed into the petrol. Okay, let's add in these. Yes, some of those, some of those. Alright, we need to produce some more chemical plants. We're gonna need to grab some parts. Check our tanks. Need steel. We have here. And we'll go back down here so that it can manage it once we make it all. Yeah, it's going to be able to do all that now. Perfect. Okay, so none of this has power. And then I've also done the thing where we'll do this. Interconnect them. We'll do that. That way we have power going across into the lubricant chemical plants. Yeah, what a absolutely massive beast of a, Oh yeah, we're gonna start ticking off some of these long-range dudes. Well, it'll test out those defenses, and then it'll just make us need to go and fix them up as we need to. But regardless of that situation, we'll be all right. So this is gonna be a long-term balancing system. Our production is probably not as high as it needs to be for this massive scale, but it is double what we have in my old base. It's so significantly better. So another thing after this will be making all of the subcategory stuff. I don't want to waste this material that we have. I mean, we have tons of some of this. So we're absolutely going to want to pump all of that out of these systems. So let's work on that. So we got light, heavy, petroleum. Heavy. Light. Petrol. Okay. This is heavy. So that's going to be this row here, third row. It'll look like that. Light is the second row. Perfect. And petrol is going to be that row here. Okay, and then we're going to want to do the same thing, and we're going to bring that lubricant out. Now, lubricant is going to be this row. We'll pump that into there. And then lastly will be the sulfur. Going to be here. Let's see, we need those. We need engine components. We have some up here. Back. Alright, now let's grab a bunch of these and turn these into what we need them to be. And that'll fix that. Sweet. To be fair, I should have put those down 50 million years ago. Okay. It'll take a minute, but once those are good, it'll hopefully start emptying all of this stuff out. We won't be sitting on a mass sum of this stuff. We could do the same thing. We could, theoretically, we could empty out all of these large oil tanks as well. But they are, in fact, not connected. We're gonna burn off this remaining supply. We're just gonna let this just work and consume, and hopefully over time it'll get reduced. But I have everything I need for all of this, so. Nice. So yeah, it's gonna slowly empty these. Gonna be good. It's not gonna get to the 50 million jillion this needs, but it's a huge buffing system. That's, I mean, that's the whole purpose of it. So we're going to be able to make solid fuels from all of these different products, and that's going to be another buffing system that I'm going to use. I'm going to make a chain of like 4 of each, and then just set it to say, hey, if you have this much of this, make this. I don't want to work up too much higher because, again, we need this room up here for this bus system. So I might start working down here a bit. So the idea here is we can pull in light, heavy, or petrol if we exceed a certain value of each of the given items. We can produce heavy. So this will be greater than fluid. This is the first one here. This will be petrol. This will be light. And this will be heavy. Okay. And then this will be set to greater than heavy. And this will be 60,000. Okay, this will then be greater than light. Same thing. Okay, and then this will be set as well to greater than 60,000. And this. Then we'll literally do that, that, and that. Now, as far as this goes, we're just going to create a massive buffing system for this. Because this will eventually get turned into rocket fuel. Cool. In my inventory, can I make a tier 6? We would need concrete. Okay. We'll make some tier 2s. And then we'll turn those tier 2s into active provider chests. There we go. And we'll have a solid fuel system nearly completely set up. There we go. And again, those won't do anything unless they have to. So it'll be a overall pretty simple thing. These are just going to continue to chug along until this is all empty. These are all basically empty already. Perfect. When this all dies off, though, my production chain ends. But then we could temporarily hook the system up and let it do its thing. We can turn these off. So we got everything we need. Massive system for all of this. We're going to have tons of fuel here. And we have enough room that we could easily add some on this side. Come over here and just cross over and just add a few more. And loop the system in. I could just come straight down. Nuke this whole thing. Come straight down. No matter how you look at it, we're going to have plenty. I don't know why it's producing anything at all. Okay, I was not hooked up right. Fine, we got a little solid fuel sitting there. Perfect. It'll be a long time until anything's ready to go. I mean, realistically, you'd almost have to just, like, let everything run for, like, an hour. For it to all catch up. But alrighty, chat. I'm going to be calling it here. Been a long one. Been enjoyable. If you like what you saw, make sure you hit the follow, like, subscribe, comment, notification bell. Check out my Discord. Check out my merch page if you want to show me some support. And again, it's been a good time. It's been a fun night. I'm over on Twitch. I'm over on YouTube, man. So check out whatever you got to check out. We're gonna be live tomorrow, 18:30 Central Time. I don't know. Maybe I'll go live earlier. I don't know. My daughter and I probably are gonna watch some anime during the day and stuff like that. Unless she stays with her friend all day, I don't know, because she's doing a sleepover. So we'll see what that's all about. But probably 18:30 Central Time. I might go live earlier. Who knows? We'll play it by ear. Be yourself, be awesome. Remember, look at yourself in the mirror. You know you're going to tell yourself? You're smarter than you think. I keep challenging myself to do little things in this game that I find stressful or don't know how to do. We keep learning little things at a time. Remember, when something is incredibly difficult for you, because it's a lot of things to learn, break it down into subcategories and learn that little thing and keep working through those subcategories. Learn little bits at a time, and then eventually you'll learn the big thing. Everything is gained through experience. Through experience, you can gain awesome things in life. Right? Build a foundation of knowledge and work your way up. You got this. Be smarter every single day. You guys are dope. Have a good one. Peace out.